And of course, it is gonna be time to get it on the Dyson Sphere. People of chat, mic check, 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. We're loading back in. Let's go, let's go. Oh, that's a bad spot. Alright, top right was great, it looks like. Oh, got our objectives. Let's go. Okay, so we got our tech. We're teching up. We recently just moved the iron right here and the copper into the science. Now we just mass produce the blue science. We are overproducing though. So unless I want to get more vertical stacking, the idea might be, oh, this is kind of slow. How come we're not getting? Dude, do I have to deliver? Are we not getting enough at the top? It doesn't look like we are. Yo, heck. Yeah, it looks like the top isn't getting the pieces on time. Oh, power. No way. We don't have enough power for this. We don't. Wait, what's happening? I should be at like 50. Did we finally run out of resource here?
Flight mode.
No fuel. The oil is, it's going low. The oil looks fine. Everything looks like it's working over here. Alright, so this might just mean that too many gens. Right? That has to be what that means. Okay, we'll leave this alone. We'll go to the other oil spot and see how that's running. Yeah, the graphite, it's pretty good here. Making the red tech. We got the good hydrogen storage. Consume a little bit more. This is going up, so we could add on this. Okay. I really hope that we have space here. That fits, right? All right, there we go. We're close. Let's get at least one more then. But yeah, we should have a lot of oil from this. For whatever reason, it's prioritizing one line over the other. Should be okay though. Now we do have X-ray. I just don't want to bop the balance. Feels bad. Just don't want to bop the balance. 100%, 49, 47. So we're barely able to provide. Alright. Looks like we need to get power somehow. A little bit more power from whatever we could find. I think ideally we just get a little bit more oil and do the X-ray stuff. I feel like that's not a bad idea.
Research complete.
Oops.
Flight mode.
Alright. Let's do a little bit of exploration. Oh, are we not producing over here anymore? Iron looks like it's running. We're getting belts. Looks all right. We're gonna run out of copper here though. We're not getting copper to the plate right here. I see. So that means we could probably bop a little bit of the blue science. Lower it to 1 probably. Okay, not too bad. Okay. The hive is over here. We did pull up a small little turret line right here. Second oil. We could go over to this side. There's more oil all around them. I feel like I should go over here though. Get the defense up a little bit better. Threat is coming. Alright, so how does X-ray work? We do 2 hydrogen plus refined will give us graphite plus hydrogen, and then we have reform refinement. We get refined to more refined. And then this is just changing the material type. Okay. It feels like if I do this one though, we would get more just flat fuel. Oil refinery. I want to click on... Oh, I can't click on the resource. I guess I have to just go to a refinery and check it out. All right. Refined oil, 4.5, 30%. Okay. Nine, 100%. The hydrogen is a better fuel source than the oil. Wait, what? Yeah, it's double with a better fuel chamber gen efficiency. Wow, okay. So that means doing this generates us more power. This is a 6, 7. This is better than the oil as well. So we refine the crude. We take the oil and refine it again at the refining facility. And then we just get a lot more hydrogen, which would be power. We also need the hydrogen for the tech, though. But I think we could just sacrifice one for power for now.
Flight mode. Research complete.
Nice.
Flight mode.
Where is the... Oh, it's right here. And then we have to protect ourselves from the hive. Alright, alright. Let's get the building up. Oil extractor. Classic field clearing. Small rocks everywhere, dude. This kind of looks like when you're playing Skylines and you spam rocks. Because these are all the same asset. Feels bad, man. Alright, we want to face this down, of course. Fluid storage. We have any of those here? Probably not. Let's get 2 of these babies. Let's eat some grass. It's good for the health. Same with the wood. Storage. Okay, that just makes sense. Ooh, I just realized how the grid's situated. We want to go across, it looks like. And then there's a change right here. Okay, kind of sucks, but at the same time, I guess at least we notice it now. Okay, so what's the setup here? We got to build one of these. That gives us this. Then we build one of these. Wait, it's the wrong building. That's chemical plant. Oh, that's not it. We need another oil refinery. What's going on? Hello? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. We're just trying to get started with our first planet DSP stuff. But of course, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll be happy to answer them. Good, thanks. How are you? We doing all right, man.
Replication complete.
We are looking to get into... Is this a tech? No. We are looking to get into... Structure matrix today. And unlock blue matrix, or yellow matrix. So, I have never beaten the game. And I've only really gotten through the beginning, so I'm kind of like a new player. I have played factory games before, though. But yeah. Gonna be getting in. Hey, you see the little Mambas. He's hanging out, man. He's napping. He's napping. Right now, we're trying to figure out how we can generate a little bit more power. And I think I got it. I just need to find out the balance. So we have crude oil. We're going to have to refine that. We're going to get refined oil plus hydrogen. We combine that refined oil and hydrogen, and we get more hydrogen and more energetic graphite. This is just more fuel in general. So we're going to be doing the first recipe, 2 crude to 2 refined plus 1 hydrogen. Right? That's going to be this recipe. And then we are going to be getting 1 refined plus 2 hydrogen to get 3 hydrogen and 1 graphite. So effectively, we would just magically make a little bit of energy out of thin air.
Research complete.
Oh. Give me my yellow matrix. Alright, so I'm probably going to do some random teching with that. Get a battery? Sure. Geothermal extraction. Oh, this is cheap. 300, 300. 600, 300. Sure. High speed assembly. Since I'm kind of a new player, I'm just grabbing random tech that I could afford. Classic stuff. Key was full. Okay. So this is 2 to 2 plus 1. So I have 2, 1. And then I need 1, 2. So I have to burn off a little bit of refined. Wait, could I
Flight mode.
just grab a little bit of oil? Ah, it does give me what this does. There's only 2 recipes, huh? Wait, how come it doesn't show all the recipes here? That's the same thing this shows. How come we don't get all recipes when I tooltip over this? Because this recipe isn't showing up when I hover over. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, so we're just going to assume that we're going to have to burn off part of the fuel. Two plus 1, and we generate 1 plus 2. That means we have to make 2 of these per 1 of these, and then the extra refined oil has to kind of feed out effectively. Be like that sometimes. Okay. Oil refinery. Let's build a couple of these. We're gonna get an attack coming in. Let's pick those up. Let's do some gardening while we wait. They're literally right here. What's going on, Tombo? Welcome in. We're gonna get attacked right now, man.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode.
Defense time.
Replication complete.
We got the turrets, baby. Oh, they're attacking the undefended building? That's rude. Alright, nice. We got the repair drones.
Flight mode.
Let's do a quick sweep through, make sure everything's prepared. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, we are gonna need some foundation. We have a little bit. Refinery. I think we're gonna have this on the top side just because of the grid change is kind of annoying. All right, we're gonna get that. Do we want to do it like this? Do it like this. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. We're gonna get oil getting down the middle, and we have a left side, right side, so we could probably separate the items. We could do it this way as well. I guess it depends where we want the items to go. Same stuff, different day of the classic, man. It really do be like that sometimes. We're trying to do some oil refinery stuff for more power. It's kind of what we're kind of lacking right now. Generating power. So, classic oil for power, dude. We're doing this. Crude goes in. And then there's the feed top, feed on the left side. We get refined plus hydrogen. We need the hydrogen to all go to the same spot. And then we need to split the other stuff. So I kind of feel like we need all that to go to the same area. Okay. I think we're gonna maximize the space a little bit better. We're gonna use the edge of the grid and make everything go up. The beauty of factory stuff: crude oil, satisfactory, factorial, Greg Tech, New Horizon. Yeah, man, new factory stuff, man. It's always oil, though. It makes too much sense sometimes. What's going on, those Stormorphous? I see you over there. Does this work? They give this to me? Wow, that seems close. But if they're cool with it, man. Finished up a bath and food, so I'm chilling. Awesome. Food and a bath. Sounds like a nice, relaxing day. I'm basically contemplating whether or not I should give them another belt on the side. We could run a double belt, so hydrogen and refined, and then we want to basically keep going this way. Getting ready to start back up for... Ready for work to start back up after 2 weeks of holiday. Ooh, the first couple days are always the most rough. So hopefully it's gonna be not too bad. But yeah, man, a lot of times that's the fun times. Hopefully though you have a good work structure at the job. The worst thing is you go back and all the work has kind of just waited for you. That's the worst, man. Gotta leave it to you. This game does not appeal to me. Oh, I see you, Hunter. It happens, man. Not a fan of the DSPs. Appreciate you though, man, for popping in still. Even if you don't really enjoy the games. You guys don't like DSP. What's wrong with DSP, man? We don't. Retail, don't even have staff to get in the shop, have the stock queue. I mean, retail, that means work rarely piles up though, man. I watched a few times, there's something about it. Huh. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I thought that you guys would enjoy the factory games, but it is kind of like the grid kind of sucks. But yo, man, feels bad, it happens. All right, so we get these two. We're gonna get the oil, deliver the stuff. I think we want this one for hydrogen. Slow starter, like Satisfactory and concrete. First is concrete, then is the screws. The sphere grid is okay. Just aspects of it aren't really innovative or engaging. Oh, it's the fact that it kind of feels like it's a clone. Is that why? Okay, that does work for the future. Even when you get into interplanetary logistics thing. Okay. Aren't really innovative or engaging. I guess since I've never gotten to the end game, I wouldn't really understand. Maybe once we beat it, we have a better understanding. Alright, so these are going to be the plasma refining. Let's get some more of these built. Dude, I feel like I should just grab a little bit more of the resource. No fuel. Why do we randomly no fuel, dude? Dump some fuel back. We stole some fuel earlier. Alright, looks like might be one too many. Yeah, no fuel, dude. Everywhere. That's rough. You get a bunch of these though. Pretty good. Backlogging hydrogen? Sakutera? It shouldn't be. Everything's empty. We have a buffer storage too. I'm thinking I just need to make a new area dedicated to fuel. Which is what we're doing right now. We gotta do this power thing. Right, so now we need to do this. This is gonna generate 2.3 per second, right? So we should get 120, 150 per minute, right? Something like that. This is a every 4 seconds. I need a... Damn it. I was gonna say to do a little bit of math so we could like maximize. And then that way we could just defend ourselves a little bit better. I want to go across the grid here. What's going on, Capri? Welcome in. Yeah, man, we're on some DSP stuff right now. I am unlocking yellow tech. If not, just unlocked it. Very beginning. Oh, no iron.
Light mode.
Go grab some real fast. We're at the very beginning, man. We're trying to solve a power issue. Small power issue, small power issue.
Flight mode.
Wait, I think I needed some... Ah, there it is. Oh, it's making, it's just slow. We'll take that. Starting world, yep. Starting world still. I always been looking into getting this to save the PC and waiting on RAM prices not cost a kidney. Ooh. I feel like it's only gotten worse. Prices of PC parts. I remember so many people saying like, dude, get the PC upgrade now before the prices skyrocket once the new guy in power fucks everything up. And it was like, yep, they were right. You know what would save you an energy problem? A Dyson Sphere. Hey man, can you share us a little bit of technology about that? I wouldn't mind learning the ways of the DSP. Alright, we are not at 100% efficiency though. That's a problem. God damn it.
Research complete.
Slowly getting better. It's gonna take a while. Alright, man, I'm just gonna do hard math on my phone. 60 times 2.315. 138-ish. That's fair. Output drops by half after 130 hours straight.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, is that what happened? What? Did my oil production drop because it's been running? Wait, that's a thing in this game? Oh, that's so jank. That makes so much sense why we wouldn't have enough fuel. We're doing the first oil setup. Yeah, there's no buffer here anymore. Output drops by half after straight running. Wow. That's not good. So it's basically telling me that buffering is bad. And that I need to kind of just hit a weird stop-go balance. That's rough. That kind of sucks. Is crude oil anywhere or certain nodes? No, yeah, we have crude oil. We're trying to tap a new one right now. No, I'm not using all my oil nodes. I'm gonna use another one. I'm just looking at this because it's like, wait, isn't this bad? Wait, it's going up now. Dude, I'm so confused. How that even works.
Flight mode.
Let's just ignore it, man, and just produce power somewhere else. $138 per second. I have no solar. I have a lot of wind turbines back at home, though. Maybe I should get solar panels. We did just get the battery. We gotta start doing battery setups. I remember having to do a solar panel blueprint. Classic setup. All right, we'll get into the solar panels after we set this up. So let's just ignore output then. I see. We got to do some planetary stuff, huh? All right. So we will leave room to improve and double this. This is a every 4 seconds. 2, right? So that's 4 every 4. That's 1 to 1.
Research complete.
And this gives us a lot per minute. Feels weird, man. I guess we should just build on the top side. Let everything feed into here, and then we'll feed out, loop back in, I guess. No buffer. We'll try no buffer on this setup. Okay, so that means comes out, feeds out. We want this to be extendable, and then we're going to want it to loop back. Maybe something like this. And then we have more extension going out from here, then going to the left. Oil refining. Okay. So the problem with this is that we are gonna always have more refined than we do hydrogen because of the recipe balance. We make 1 hydrogen and 2 refined per plasma, and then we need 2 hydrogen. my god. Time to make that hydrogen dumping stockpile tower. Man, my mom was sick recently. I feel like I got it. I got the sickness from my mom, potentially. Feels bad. I hope I don't get sick. So we're gonna have to burn the refined oil on the fuel gens. Yeah. So the hydrogen all goes here. And then we're gonna have the refined oil go on some fuel generators. Now, I'm not sure how we balance that. That's the problem. How would we want to balance this? So we do a long feed of the hydrogen that doesn't go anywhere. Right? So that just feeds into that. And then that works. Okay. We could do something like this. And we run a feed like that. So we pull the oil and have some on the belts to feed in. Yes. And then the hydrogen's on the bottom. And then we just feed that in. Alright, we gotta make some sorters. Okay, and then it's 2 to 1. So I need to double this up. And then we do a double here. Get that to feed, that's hydrogen. And then we have another feed here.
Replication complete.
Oil. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna make belts. We had a lot of belts. Where my belts at? Alright. Not producing feels bad. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, my bots weren't here. So jank. Okay. So let's go to backside, front side. So this is out here to here.
Research complete.
This is the refined. This is gonna be hydrogen. This is gonna be refined. This is gonna be hydrogen. That's so jank. Alright, these are short. These are gonna be hydrogen. This is gonna be refined. Hydrogen. Refined. Hopefully I did not mess that up. Oil feed in. Get that setup, feeds into here. This is going to be... Can I click on the sword? There we go. We are pulling refined oil. Dude, clicking on this sorter is insane. All right. And then this is going to be the excess. Dude, you guys know that feeling where you start coughing up loogies and you got that taste from that stuff? Yo, man, that is not a good sign. I got this feeling right now, man. It is not gonna be a good time. Oh no, bro. I just realized we don't have space to dump any of the resource. Alright, so I messed up. Needs to be 1 over. I need another belt. I guess it's only going to be one type of resource here, so it doesn't matter if I filter that. And then this is going to be giving us... Oh yeah, there's also the graphite. I completely forgot about that. God damn it. God damn it. Does that mean we had to do another 2 belts? Damn it. I messed it up again. There we go. Have to source some coal too? No, we don't. This is pure power, dude. Look at this recipe. Hydrogen and refines. Which is what we make. Hydrogen and refines. Different recipe. Different recipe. Oh, I need fuel.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're gonna get some coal. Oh, this is eating up all the coal, huh? Arc smelter. I guess for now, we'll just grab this. A little bit of a fuel snack while that's producing.
Flight mode.
Okay, so now we could pull out the resources. Okay. There's technically a better way to do this, right? You can't release here? Why? What? That doesn't work? Really? How to do that? That's so jank. Oh my god. Now that doesn't work. There we go. Alright, we do it like that. The ultimate jank U shape. So we have short belt travel. That's so weird, dude. There we go. What?
Research complete.
How come that's off? What do you mean deflecting too much? How come I was able to do it on the other side? Dude. What in tarnation? Oh my god, is it ground level jank like Satisfactory? God damn it, dude. This game. All right, can we change this up to here then? Oh, that one doesn't work now. Does maybe this work? No, god damn this game, dude. This game. I did not know we had to terraform. God damn it, dude. I just wanted a little bit of efficiency. Can I cheese the game? I can. Okay. It works, I guess. This game sometimes. We'll have to get some more foundation. We're gonna pave over the water right here. Okay, so this gives us graphite and hydrogen. We're gonna burn the graphite probably, and the hydrogen. So at the end, everything just gets burned. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh yeah, this is wrong. Okay. And then we'll be able to power generators on the side. We'll have to move the turrets up, which is fine. And then we're going to be able to add more gens with the oil refineries in this space. We will need to add 4 more for 2 more though. So I think we're just going to move the power across and be okay with it.
Light mode.
Alright, so we need to make a lot of these gens then. Okay, let's grab some foundation. Solid 1,000.
Replication light mode.
6 gens to get it started. We might remove some from the other spots. Just because they're no fuel all the time. Alright, nice. Let's get the foundation. We just want to make sure there's flat land for ourselves. And then we're just going to consume all the fuel. Wait, what? How come they're not aligned? God damn this game. You see this gap? How come this doesn't get close as this? Dude, this game's an OCD nightmare, dude. It's part of the spherical grid of the planet. God damn it. I'm gonna put a gap there. Just to satisfy myself. So mad. That's so jank, though. It's game mechanic. I see you, Red Right. I see you, I see you. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we gotta do the filters. Hydrogen. Graphite. So the graphite is on the inside line. Hydrogen. Alright, before we feed into this, let's get a storage. I just realized this is not going to fit. Collides with itself. Collides with itself. Kind of jank. But I guess we'll have to do a weird setup like that. I want to keep it symmetrical. So weird, man. Alright. Space here is going to be for the plasma towers. Nice. Now we got to do the burn off gens on this side. These actually need to be able to consume everything.
Research complete.
Proliferator. So this is the extra refines. I guess we could put a storage here.
Insufficient materials.
These are indeed connected. Pretty good. Storage. Not bad. We will need to get more gens here because we have to keep the production line from backing up. This will be offset. Cannot just toss it in the lake, feels bad. I'm not producing anything. Why? Oh! I never did the H2 feeds. The H2 started the backup. Wow. There we go. Yeah, this is no longer producing. Whoa, what's this say? What do you mean? This works. It's working on this side. Dude, this game. What in the world, dude? What in the world, dude? Okay, man. We gotta fix this.
Research complete.
Okay. It's no longer producing. I don't have to worry about the filter. Deflection too much. Now that one don't work. Now this is fine. Bring that back. Bring this back. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, there we go. Tab filter. When you're building tab. Oh. So I go this. Wait, what? When you're building, press tab to select filter. I don't think I understand. Bill's bot mod. Click, then tab. It don't do the thing? I don't think I understand. Bill's bad, man. Oh, this is not classic. I gotta run a solid depot here. Put a sorter coming out of the building before you click off. You see a little menu. That's when you press tab. Oh, I see now. I understand now. Let's go. Alright, so now we gotta pick up the graphite that's backing up a little bit. We have supply refined. And then the rest gets burned. No fuel is good sign. Appreciate you, Capri. Thank you for the help. Okay. How's the power? 56. Decent. Decent. Starting to get a little bit of hydrogen, a little bit of graphite. Let's get an extra gen out here then. God damn. The things we do just to line up. Okay, that's going to be more fuel to burn. Alright, so we could let this back up, because it's the whole point, right? Getting the fuel. You know, I realize what the proper loop for this probably should have been. Feed one of these into here and then loop the hydrogen you get back into itself. I feel like that's actually the proper setup. Because you get 2, 1, and then you need 1, 2. So you use 1 plus 2, which means you have to buffer it once, and then when the 3 hydrogen comes back, it should be in balance. Because you would get 1 plus 2, and then you would add 3. That's basically the math. But you know what? We say thug life, and we're just gonna burn everything for fuel anyways. So I'm not gonna be too mad about it. Alright, nice. But now we just gotta protect this. The hive is right there. That Q-list is full. We have ammo on us. So it clogs and the power cut happens. You know what, man? I remembered Satisfactory. That's the scariest sound. Doom. And you're like, oh no, bro. And then you got to put the power line back. The single power wire that you deconstructed. The sound no one wants to hear. I'm so happy they added conveyor belts inputs for file printers. Gets through the early stage a lot better. I really need to beat Satisfactory as well, man. Goddamn. Can you guys handcraft everything instead of using the building? Okay, man. I'm gonna go poop. I'm just gonna put something on my spacebar. That's the classic, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I need fuel. That's fine. Let's give them the grass and wood. We got to be a little bit more economical, I want to say. Whoa. Should be good.
Research complete.
Nice. we're gonna manually load, at least for now. Alright, so turret, turret, turret. We hold the line. The hive is right there. Alright. This is gonna be okay for a little bit of power. Yep, the graphite I would imagine we would burn, because we weren't going to be getting a lot of that. I guess we should scale it up. And move this one to the bottom. Just because we have a lot of hydrogen. Alright, this guy might attack us soon. That threat generated pretty fast. And we gotta go for some tech again. We're just teching up whatever we can. I feel like it's like Factorio. We're teching up weapons that we don't really use, but we're just teching it up just for the sake of teching. Purple? What the heck? I barely got yellow tech, dude. Solar sail. Vertical 2 we want. Combat drone, sure. We'll do a bunch of this. Alright, cool. Sort. This looks fine. What is yellow science? It is this thing called titanium crystal. And this other resource called diamond. Oh my god. Very rare organic vein. Dude, this looks like it sucks. Replicator. This is chemical facility. Alright, so we need refined oil, plastic. Is that water? That is water, okay. Okay. What's going on, Ghosty? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. We might bop this. This is a proper fuel area. We don't really need the red signs for this.
Flight mode.
Technically, red science is being made here. Though I can't say we're at capacity here. Just not enough hydrogen. Alright, we might have to do the X-ray cracking here just to improve a little bit of the throughput. Bop that. We're not going to power those. The oil is running low anyways. do the X-ray so we get more hydrogen is hydrogen plus refines. So it looks like these two plus this one, that one, that one, that one. Looks like we could pull it through here. Because the oil's coming in. This is going to be mad sketchy. But I think it will work. Now the problem is that it's going to bop a little bit of the fuel. Just so that we don't break the power line accidentally. Oh, dude. The grid change. Oh, that's annoying. Haha. Fun times. It looks like I would want to bop the front ones so that we could pull the merge resources out. We could probably flip this and have the hydrogen feed this way in after we pull out both resources to process. And we are getting graphite on this side from the miner. I guess we'll just keep it like that. And then the graphite that we get from X-ray cracking, we're just gonna feed it to the gens. Okay, so this line actually lines up, so we could do something like that. Feed both out. Maybe just do it right here. And then we just gotta move the gens backwards. Okay. Seems like a decent idea. Power's still okay, even without those gens. Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, different grids. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, we'll probably have to run it like that. Okay. Yep. Alright. So we're gonna have to bop some of the pathing. This is gonna be X-ray. And then we're gonna want a second one, but we're gonna want one this way, one that way. This goes across. Up a lot. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of jank, but it works. We're gonna go out to here. Down a level. And then we're gonna go back. Dude, what's up with this roller coaster ride? I'll take it. I'll take it. That looks super jank, but it is what it is. Alright, so here is hydrogen. Here is hydrogen. And then here is graphite. Then here is graphite. This is gonna be X-ray. Hydrogen graphite. And then we're gonna be feeding in oils and secondary resource. Okay. Goes here. Bop
Dark
this.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh shit.
Flight mode.
I didn't even realize. 34 units. Take them out, boys. Not the oil.
Building destroyed.
Whoa. They took out my turrets. Oh my god. Good thing we came by, dude. Feels bad, man. Oh, we lost all the ammunition from it. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some ammo, come back with some better turrets. That's unfortunate, boys. They don't think it be like it is, though, but it do. Okay. Where my ammo at? I was making some, right? Oh, did I stop making ammo? Oh no, bro. Alright, we have a bunch of coppers to make the semiconductor stuff. I guess we're just gonna do one for ammo real fast. Okay, let's get some more turrets. We might need some missiles.
Flight mode.
Oh, no core energy either. That's fine. Alright, so these, those, that. Just to burn it off. Looks like we got some more oils. Got some hydrogen too. Let's get the combustibles. Big fuel. And then we should be able to just handcraft some missiles for now.
Insufficient materials.
Hoppers. We'll grab that.
Flight mode. Research complete.
Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. No red tech. Oh yeah. Kinda our fault.
Flight mode.
Alright, we should be good now though. We are crafting. We'll worry about the defense in a little bit.
Complete.
Okay, that is gonna be these. this is a reverse path. Get that connected. H2 is now going to be included. Let's get some fuel. Alright, so the hydrogen here is going to back up now. We're basically multiplying the hydrogen because that was our bottleneck anyways. We're going to dump a little bit just to help boost it up. Put in more of the oils inside just to free up some inventory space. Okay, science is working. Let's restack these. Oh shit. That's not right. There we go. Alright, so now it's just... They're eating all the hydrogen first. Feels bad, man. Not until these guys are happy, huh? I guess that's fine. Maybe we don't need the second tower of science. Now, this is kind of balanced. If anything, we're positive like 1. This means that hopefully that doesn't have to work as hard because we removed 2 of the oil refineries, so that it's going to be less consumption of oil to refine. This is going up though. Top is not getting any. Alright. I think the other tower is going to be useless, but I think it's okay.
Research.
Let's go set up the defense back up a little bit better. We're going to pull ammo from my personal chest. Okay. Missile turret.
You've built a missile turret.
Turret.
It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
Okay, let's get some ammo for this baby. Alright, hopefully missile extra turret's gonna help us out with that. Looks like they will come here first because I think this is the closest to them. And then there's a lot of like power production here, so it kind of makes sense they would try to hit this. Okay, let's probably relocate this then. Let's get a little bit of foundation here. Okay, just in case they try to spread out. Should be good.
Flight mode.
Okay, so now we have the double oil on this side that we might want to increase anything. I don't know what we want to do over here, though. Power steam's fine.
Flight mode.
Looks like we should just remove one of the matrix towers. What was that? Oh, power. Classic.
Flight mode.
Let's go grab some graphite from here because we're gonna have a lot. Maybe? No, we don't. I guess we could make some more. I hate how this looks mad crooked. God damn, dude. I hate how that looks mad crooked. It really do be like that sometimes.
Flight mode.
Alright, they need the graphite over there. We'll leave them alone. Oil, I guess we could pull. Hydrogen is healthy here. Small stack size, but it's a lot of power. Not bad, we're protecting ourselves. $51.54.
Flight mode.
Right, hydrogen just keeps going up, so. Graphite is being used up. All the hydrogen in the world, hydrogen power, we're going to be doing super sustainable. It looks pretty balanced right now. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. 56.58. Solid. No easy spawn there. Good news though, we're a robot, not a bionic. So, you know, don't need the oxygen. The buildings might though. Can't be in a vacuum. Okay, so why does yellow tech look like a pain? Organic crystal looks like it's gonna suck. Okay, so that's probably this spot, right? Because we have coal here, we have water here, and we kind of don't really feed this red science into anything. We're really just kind of using it. We could just burn everything here for power, to be honest. Not a bad thing. Right, let's make some more of the graphite. Okay, so plastic. We need graphite plus the oil. 3 seconds, 1, 2. This is 1 oil, 1 water, 2 plastic. So each plastic is gonna be one refinery job. I feel like I need to understand what we're doing first. So it's probably gonna be this. This is a 2 to 2 plus 1. We don't need the hydrogen. Okay, so it looks like we're burning the hydrogen. I guess that's fine. And we really just want the... Oh, I guess that's why we X-ray. I guess that's why we X-ray. Turn the hydrogen into more hydrogen. No, that's not it. Turn the hydrogen plus oil, add the coal for even more fuel. So that's basically this. Don't refine it. Get the coal, mix it with the output of this, exactly 2-1. Because this is literally 2-1 plus 1 coal. And then we just get 3 refines. That honestly seems like a bad deal. Because the hydrogen is a better power source, fuel source. Like, I would just burn off the hydrogen and just keep producing more crude oil to refine. That just feels like the better play. Alright, so we do that. We get the graphite from converting the coal. And then we use that to make plastic. We need 2 plastic. So this is not bad if we have plastic. Yeah, it's probably like a conversion method in planets that don't have X, Y, or Z. I could see that. But yeah, the versatility is probably what that is. So I'm probably just going to skip that recipe. And it's just trying to make plastic right now. Alright, graphite's going to be here. And then we just take the oil we make. It'd be using more power, so not that useful at the moment. That's true. Which is probably why we're just gonna do the hydrogen burn. Alright, I've never pumped water before. I'm kinda happy I didn't foundation the entire planet. Do we need to be in deep water? Looks like we don't. It's just free water, right? Just free water, right? That's how that works. Okay, so free water. We get the oil, we get the graphite, and then we get the plastic. Alright, so that's crude. I need to basically bop this feed into the fuel jets and make that hydrogen instead. That's kind of weird, but I guess it kind of works. Okay. How do we want to do this then? So we're gonna move the hydrogen out. First things first is probably bop the signs now. Okay. Red signs we'll just pick up. And then I want to convert this into hydrogen storage. Burn it off. There is this right there, though. We do that. Let's bop this for now. We're gonna run this way. We're gonna let them just burn off this fuel first, I guess. This is gonna jam at some point. I might as well empty this out as well. Okay. Dump the hydrogen. Dump the hydrogen in. Alright, hydrogen fuel now. Now we just gotta do a over this belt with this setup. Fuel, graphite, water. Okay.
Research complete.
Oh, we don't need the water yet. Just fuel plus graphite. It's these two. And then we are gonna need organic crystal is just add water plus more fuel. Okay, so it's going to be something like this. Fuel up top, graphite here. And then we have to go at it like this then. So in and then out. Right? Kind of just have to have it like that. This gives us plastic. Alright, so let this produce. Then we feed out the plastic. We're gonna need multiple plastics. So you have to run this long. Oh, I got an idea. We're gonna need a couple of these. Chemical plants. What is the balance ratio? If we look at the plastic, 3 seconds for one. We need we need 2 plastic every 6 seconds. So it's 1 to 1. Okay, that's not too bad. 1 to 1. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. And with 6 refineries... Damn. Already? We consume a lot of power, man. Get one of these Tesla towers. Back myself up a little bit. Alright, so we know it's 1-to-1. And then we are making 6 every 4 seconds times 2. That's what, 12? Every 4 seconds? Right, given this setup. And then we go through 12 every 4 seconds. So 3 seconds is around, what, 9? So that's 3. And then this is 6. So we could do a 6 second, so it's a half comparison. So it's 6 every 6 seconds I get 6. Wait, no, is that good math? Every 4 seconds I get 2 times 6, so it's 12 every 4. Oh, I'm doing the units, not seconds. Okay, so let's say 4 seconds, 8 seconds I get 24. So 8 seconds I'd be able to do 2 jobs at least. 24, we do a couple of these. And then water plus the 2, which is balanced 1-to-1. So it's 3 every 6. No, 5 every 6. And then this is every 4. So can we do 12? So at 12, I'm at what? Oh, Mama woke up. God damn it, dude. I'm doing bad math. Audibly. I feel like I'm just stumbling over my math. Alright, so 2 times 2, because 6 seconds. 4. Add 1, 5 every 6 seconds. So that's 10 refined oil every 12. Every 12 seconds here, we generate 36. I know, man. I need a spreadsheet. 36, meaning I could get... What's the value there? 36, and then... 5, so 7? So it's 7 and okay. We'll try to do 5 first. Go grab some resource boys. Wait, that's the wrong way.
Flight mode.
I think I did good math. Oh, I have to make the stone bricks myself. Because we're converting everything to foundation. Haha. Classic.
Flight mode.
Okay, so let's do 6 to make it nice and even.
Replication complete.
Or 5, 6. Okay.
Research complete.
Titanium ammo. Let's convert all the stone that we picked up. Let's pick up some belts. Let's grab some fuel.
Flight mode.
And then I wanted to pick up steel. Foundation seems fine. Oh yeah, then iron. Not
Flight
bad.
mode.
All right, so we get the 6. Okay, we know that this is going to be the fuel line.
Replication complete.
Okay. Then we have new chemical plants here. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta grab something real fast. I'll be right back. We's back. We's back. We's back. Okay. This doesn't perfectly align, but we'll have to take it. Chemical plants. I'm out of silicon. Silicon, these nuts. God damn it. we have silicon? We do. Oh, it's glass. Oh, my bad.
Flight mode.
Gotta make the vials, I guess. Alright. How much is water production? 50 per minute. I'm assuming one's gonna be good enough. I'm assuming one's gonna be good enough. What? There we go. Okay. Here, 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 here. This is gonna be organic crystal. Copy.
Research complete.
How come this doesn't work? There we go. Okay.
Replication complete.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that works. This is copy. What? Copy. How come this don't copy? The copy shortcut doesn't work. Alright. I think this is fine now. Not bad.
Replication complete.
Nice. Oh, I don't have feed outs yet. All right, plastic. And then this is gonna give us organic crystals. And then that's gonna help us make titanium. This is just graphite, that's fine. Titanium ingots. Dude. We don't have titanium ore, though. So doesn't that mean I have to leave the planet? Right? So I have to go to Calf. Okay, I guess that's just means we're gonna have to store a little bit of this for a while. Okay, just to keep production going. Looks like crude oil production is not keeping up. Oil looks good though. Hydrogen is burning. Graphite is stacked. I guess we could actually get some more oil. Yeah, this one isn't producing. A little bit feels bad, man.
Upgrade complete.
Do that setup. Double feed in. Get that feed in. Hydrogen, hydrogen, refined, refined. All right, a little bit more oil feed in. Having this snake wouldn't be bad, I guess. Oh, that's so gross. Oh my god. That's so gross, dude. What kind of bend is that? It is what it is.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, we're no longer producing the organic because We need to see if the oil's gonna ever catch up. Looks like it's not. Oh, one of them went past. Looks like we're overproduced, boys. Feels bad. Let's get 2 more of these bad boys. Okay. That's gonna be the oil feed in. This is gonna be the hydrogen pull out. We gotta get this situated. Refined, refined. Alright, full belt line. That's actually a good sight to see. Fully saturated. And then at that point, it's just belt speed that we would want to improve on. And yeah, we're getting the packets there now. Alright, so I'm doing bad math. I actually wanted 7 and I only made 6 and we still overconsumed. The big bad math struggles. Alright, this is cool. Let's dump that in. Graphite resource. Belts, organic, depot sorter, arc smelter, power consumers. We are not producing enough power. Classic. Alright, how's the hydrogen? Could we add some more? It's going up. Looks like we might get 1 more at best.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, not bad.
Flight mode.
The X-ray facility, how are we doing over here? Still a lot of hydrogen. Alright, man, we're just gonna keep them packed tight now. Thug life. Cyberdyne, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. What's good, Cyberdyne? I see you over there. We might have a little bit extra hydrogen, but I think this is fine. As long as this is topped off, we're good. The hydrogen is backing up a little bit. And then we're burning off all the extra. So this is okay. Is this still going up? It's kind of balanced now. Slowly going down, which is okay. Alright, can we leave the planet safely? We're gonna get attacked right now.
Flight mode.
This is gonna be a good test to see whether or not we have the capabilities. Be a good time to grab some ammo real fast then. We are making that again. So I want to leave the planet to find titanium.
Flight mode.
We need that for yellow tech.
Replication complete.
Alright, we're gonna get attacked. I want to be able to, you know, swoop in and help if need be.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
42 units. We got missiles this time. Alright, we took a lot of damage. Like, we made it. But man, we took some damage. Alright, can we upgrade the weapons then? That's yellow tech. EM weapon strength? I don't know what that is. We're just gonna tech it up. Now it's time to wipe them out. Really? Can we just do that?
Flight mode.
Warning.
Oh, damn.
Warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog Patrol.
Oh,
You're
damn.
highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in warning. Warning. Dark fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface.
Okay,
It
that's not
assists
bad.
Icarus in engagement.
Alright. Let's get another one of these homies. Seem kind of strong. Okay. Missile launcher. Take them out, boys. Take them out. I'm backing you guys up. Got some backup behind us.
Upgrade complete.
Man, did they ever stop? Looks like we're healing faster than they could do damage. At the same time, it feels like we're not really making progress. Alright, looks like it's a little better. You could change turret targeting mode. I'm not even sure what that means. It just seems like an endless battle. Supercharge the turret.
Supernova activated.
Alright, one turret down. Click the wrong one. Do it on the missile map.
Supernova activated.
Damn. Okay. We gotta push forward then. Oh, I don't have foundation. That sucks. Gotta do another one.
Supernova activated.
Real talk, we're gonna run out of missiles.
Insufficient materials. Upgrade. Building destroyed.
Oh. Too close to the tower. Add the turrets. We're just gonna have to keep supernovaing. It really bops the towers pretty well. Wait, doesn't this mean though I'm out of turrets to hit me?
Supernova activated.
There we go. Does that mean I can just walk forward now?
Likely.
Almost.
We're getting close. Okay. I am lit, though. Good thing I charged those. Alright, we're gonna need some missiles, boys. Foundation missiles. We need the copper plates. So I can handcraft these.
Insufficient materials.
Copper plates. We're also gonna need these circuit boards. Wait. Combustible engine.
Flight mode.
Foundation box.
Flight mode.
Where is it?
Flight mode.
Not bad. Okay. Get the fuel. We're making missiles. I really should, yeah. I need to dump those somewhere.
Replication complete.
Okay, so we need to get closer. Does this get shot? It does not. Okay. New turret there. Missile turret here. Let's build some more of these babies. Looks like we're out right here. It's fine.
Upgrade.
Okay, let's inch forward because we can. Missile turret.
Replication complete.
Not bad.
Darkbox baseboard destroyed.
Nice.
Building
Oh,
destroyed.
shit.
A building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct. Ensure the corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle.
Ooh. Doesn't get shot.
Upgrade complete.
Oh man. Okay, so do these guys come back?
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does.
Ooh.
After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog Core Driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Alright, do I need defense anymore? We good, right?
Flight mode.
How about this? Can I safely leave this planet for now to find titanium? That's what we want to do, right? Yes, okay, cool. That's really all it is that we kind of need to know. Okay, random stuff. I guess we could dump some of that here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Are we teching up after this? That's most of the tech. That's red, blue. Okay. Just want to keep tanking.
Flight mode.
$9.72. 6.7. So I should be carrying these with me. Alright, man.
Flight mode.
How do I fly? There we go.
In cruise mode, you can fly the Mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation.
Oh.
Flight mode.
Hold shift to accelerate.
Replication complete.
S to slow down. You can also press Q, R, or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
Okay, so where is the planet? There it is. This is the nearby planet.
Cruise ended.
Okay. How do I decelerate? I'm landing, right? Or are we just like... How do I go down? I feel like I'm like at the ozone layer and then I'm never getting in. Oh, you can't go onto a gas giant. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna go back home then.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Dude, the power. We have power, but yo, man, this is a struggle right now. We gotta wait for it to charge, and I can't stop the charge.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
No, I just want to go home. I want to get off this wild ride. This was the only nearby planet, man. Dude. I have to wait for the planets to align and go to Calf 2. I mean 3. How come it's only Calf 1, Calf 2? Dude, this is such a bad set. Oh my god, so getting titanium is gonna be the ultimate mission, dude. Ice giant. Fire, ice, and hydrogen. So we're just stuck here until the fuel bar fills up slowly. Titanium. I mean, I don't even think I have a choice. That is like the nearby planet. We can't go to the star. What's Cal 4 got? Even more titanium. But it's about double the distance. Ice ocean, no water. No ocean type, no water. Okay. Dude, and we're counter rotating. This is the worst. I'm not even generating power all the time. Oh my god, this is so bad. I have fuel, but I'm effectively stuck. Three silicon. Hydrogen fuel rod. That is going to be better fuel. All right, we got to get back home first. 100% of the time.
Cruise mode.
Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I'm home, baby. I'm home. Let me charge up. God damn. All right, so we gotta go from our planet to Calf 3. What's going on, Envy Hank? Welcome in. People of chat, Capri, Ball, I see you guys over there. You could build multiple of these and stack the charge. Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. Dude, I almost got stuck on an ice giant. Alright, so... Wait. So I'm trying to get titanium. You guys are telling me I gotta go to Cal 4 for that? There's gotta be a better way. There has got to be a better way. So I need titanium. I randomly got this from like gathering. And then Cal 4 has a lot more titanium at 13 million. Cal 3 only has 2 but has a lot more silicone. Better fuel or research better battery? I'm locked out of most techs because I don't have yellow tech. Yellow tech needs titanium crystal, which needs titanium ingots. I don't have a source on the planet. And then the second thing I need is diamonds. Yeah, we gotta fly over there to get the titanium. Hydrogen fuel rod needs, guess what? Titanium. Now, question is, does that mean I abandon this planet? Because I don't know how we would be able to send resources back and forth. Right? You guys know what I'm saying? Like, that means this place is gonna get scrapped. Like, I'm fine with that, but it's like... There is tech later. Okay. We're like the furthest away possible. We have to wait till we are close enough to the planet. That's so gross. We have to wait till we're close enough to the planet. Oh, God.
Research complete.
That's so gross, dude. Yeah, but it says this is gonna take me 4 minutes of holding W. 4 minutes of holding W, dude. That's what the thing says. Oh no, 2 minutes. No, that's a close one. 3 minutes. Arrival time. So I'm on the opposite end right now. I took the combustible units. This feels like the best source we could have right now. Start making fuel rods. Hydrogen fuel rod. Because that needs titanium. Explosive unit, maybe? I would have to make sulfuric acid. But yeah, we're on one of the better fuel types that we have access to. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to live with the combustible unit. Throwable damage. Yeah, I think that's going to be the fuel source for now. Take some graphite with us. Alright, looks like we need to bring some resources in. Generator. Unless you're talking about wind generator. Maybe we'll get a couple of these as well. We will for sure need miners and smelters. Okay, sorters, belts. And then we will probably bring, yeah, 500 foundations, which should be fine. Grab a little bit more iron. Grab some coppers. You want more? Yeah, isn't that bad. I guess I don't plan on leaving for a while.
Replication complete.
Alright, should be about ready.
Replication complete.
And we are never gonna... it's never gonna line up well, dude. It feels like I'm always on the opposite end. Alright, so... we should go to 4, right? These are the Hive enemies, right? That's not gonna be good. Can I set like a GPS to point me the right way? This pin?
Flight mode.
Alright, it's time, boys.
Cruise mode.
There it is. Perfect, right? My cruise speed went down. Shift. Oh, there it is. Uses energy to speed up. Man, I want to keep topped off, man. We'll just cruise at the 218. Gaining speed. Let's go. We're going past the sun. Dude, it's so far away still. Max speed of 1,000? Oh, sticky keys. God damn this game. Dude, this takes forever. By the end, you will go from planet to planet, not even think about it. But yeah, by then, though, I probably have all the, like, speed upgrades. I would imagine. We would just be a lot faster by then. So, guys, this is space, huh? This seems kind of mid. I wonder what all the hype's about, man. Oh, oh. Don't miss Final Frontier. It's kind of empty. It is.
Cruise ended.
Nice. GGZ. We got ice water. Okay, cool. All right, first things first. 2 hives. Titan, the iron's over on that side. Stone, copper, iron, titanium in an area. Wait. Where is the fuel? Is there no oil here? Coal vein. Okay, we're going over there.
Flight mode.
Okay, so there's a little bit of coal, stone, copper, iron, kind of in the area, and then titanium. Hive is on the complete other side. Okay.
Research complete.
How do we want to get this started? Use the graphite as starter fuel. That has to be what we do here, right? So we're looking to get titanium, but I feel like we want more than that. Like, getting titanium doesn't really help us. Solar sail. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe trying to establish a base here. I guess it really is just kind of for the titanium. Because I was thinking maybe we convert the coal into graphite and then maybe try to get solar panels here. Though that's from the silicone, which we probably should have did on the other planet. Is there silicone here? There's supposed to be, like, a little bit. Right here, right next to the hive. And I'm gonna be over here where the coal is. That's kind of far. I mean, at least we have it here. Okay, so... power generators, coal, mining, wind. Gotta get it started. Ooh. Okay. Grid's nice and big here. You get interplanet automated transport research queue. Okay. Probably don't want it this close. Yay. Let's get this started. No crystosilicone. Feels bad. Alright, so this is going to be power right there. Decent. So we want to go up this way. Okay, titanium, iron, and copper. Sweet. So what do we want? I guess we just want to mine the titanium and refine it. Is there ever a reason to not refine this? I should refine all the titanium, right? Okay. Based off of how this is, the hive is over here. And I'm going backwards. Alright, they're probably gonna go towards me where my copper is. Okay, cool. So given where I'm at, I don't need defense here. Alright, cool. We're gonna build towards where the coal is. This is kind of jank how you can just run the feeder in with the sorter. Feels bad, man. Boop. Okay, so we're probably gonna build out towards this way. Let's do a little bit of rock clearing. Man, they give you a lot of rocks. Kimberlite. This is a thing, huh? No idea what this is. Smelting facility, arc smelter time. Okay. We're gonna try to run a small, tight, compact setup. We're gonna use the storage depot as a hub. Cool, we're gonna run a double side setup. And then we're just gonna collect on the back. Alright, simple setup. Titanium, copy. Nice. Alright, center, 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 left side, left side. Okay, double feed outs. Okay. We're gonna have space to expand. Probably just feed that into a depot. I don't have the material for a depot. What? Okay. So we get to have good distribution, double feed. Now we got ingots. All right, cool. Get that to get it started.
Flight mode.
Okay, so this is fuel. solar panels should be what we try to do, I feel like. Again, though, we need the silicone. It's all the way over there. Drag a huge power line over to there. Fly to the other planet and start setting up two at the same time. I don't think we can. I guess we could. I don't know if we should though. Type of deal. Power grid's fine for now. We're not doing science tech here. We will need to protect ourselves, right? Yeah, we also have yellow cubes we need to make. All we need is the titanium. Oh, we could convert... Dude. What? We could convert... Oh, it's kimberlite. Never mind. I thought that was titanium. We barely have this. Yeah, I was thinking about setting up some defense here. I feel like that would be kind of nice. And I feel like they would come this way, right? Either way, we got to start mining the coppers for, we could make titanium ammo here that does effectively double damage. Oh, we're still going to need the normal coppers to be made. Okay, we still got to do this.
Research complete.
Oh no! Why did you just dump the red science in my bags? I have nothing to dump the science into. What a travesty. Ha ha ha. Oh, nice. Just to use up a little bit of the red science. It's not using this because I have no blue science in my bags. This is so jank. What is this? How does this button work? We have free space. 2 liter. Oh. How do I pick this up? That's how you do it. Wow. Okay, man. Seems legit. This is low-key a struggle. I can't put the copper in the dump spot? Oh, God. Okay. You could put it in the logistics. Ooh. Can't select duplicates. Okay. Just random stuff. Just strip the bags, I guess. Okay, let's buffer the coppers. Okay. Control, pick up pause. Okay, control click on that. Okay, okay. Looks like I will want to move out the titanium and do a little bit of a gun assembly right here. So that makes me think we'll go out this way. Arc smelters. Do we have any? I think we're out.
Replication complete.
Okay. Please have space in the back. No. There we go. Okay, this is fine. Copper plates. Middle. Ooh. We're gonna go. This is off. God damn it.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. A little bit crooked, but this works. Not bad. Okay, coppers. Now we need the assembly. Let's place this down. Let's get a storage depot. This is just gonna be a dump. Wait, what? There we go. Dump the red signs for now. Gonna need a couple of these assembly machines. We're making ammo. I don't think we're making anything else. So we realistically probably want to do something like this. Is this too far? Yep, it is. Okay, get that in. This is going to be making ammo. Nice. There's a 2 space gap here. God damn it. Let's just use 1. You can use shift building to spread things nicely. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so copper ammos. Let's look at this. This is 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 to 1, and then 2 plates. So we should be fine. No buffer for this. Okay, we want more assembly. I never made any more. Feels bad. Oh, what? Where's the second one?
Replication
There it is.
complete.
Okay. Feed in. Let's change that up slightly. I want a belt here. We get this. All right, guys, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be this setup. Okay, and that's gonna be the titanium feed-in. This is gonna be titanium ammo. I probably do want to depot this. It's in range for power. Nice. Okay, now we just gotta move the titanium from there to here. Fun times. When the robots break the rocks, I don't get the rocks, right? Alright, we might need to increase the amount of titanium we're producing. You may still get soil, though. Okay. it's increased the amount of titanium we're making. Looks like we are not consuming enough, so that's fine. Letting that back up is a good sign.
Flight mode.
All right, now we have ammo. Does it make sense to push up and then have the area? Like, I guess what I'm asking is, do they have like random targeting? Or can I just put something close by so they kind of want to attack it? Laser turret. And then the other thing is power. Not enough. Yep. Okay. You've always disabled combat. Oh no, bro.
Replication complete.
We're getting close. New world's coming along, yep. There is a thing you can put down along the BAS that will draw aggro, but I forget what it's called. The BA, badass? The badass. We could build badasses. I played this years ago before they added combat. I like it this way. Okay, that's fair. Battlefield analysis. Oh, I never picked up any of the semiconductors. I had some back at the home base. God damn it. Thing next to it. Jammer tower. Signal tower. Induce dark fog. Oh, I don't have the silicone though. All right, for now we are gonna use I am gonna pray that it works. I guess we could go grab the silicone right there. I think I do grab the missiles. Another thing is I might have to make missiles. Yeah, we'll likely want to make some missiles then, it looks like. Which is fine. Looks like we might not even need the second line. Just let this one handle it by itself. The ammo should be okay and coming along. Then we have copper for missiles. We will need iron along with that. The coal is right there. And then we will need to do engines. This is iron plus copper again. This is iron plus copper. And that's iron copper with more copper. What I'm thinking about doing is getting a power line, camping around like right here. And then just have like a defensive block. That way I'm like right there, right? There's iron right there that we might want to use to make the missiles. So maybe we want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna pull with wind turbines.
Replication complete.
Otherwise, they target power sources. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that's kind of in the way.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, so mining. Oh, we're on this broken grid. God damn it. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I hate this game. This game. That's so bad. This better? No, it's still crooked. I'll put it on this side. God damn it, dude. Maybe I'm gonna be a little bit lazy. Single line.
Replication complete.
Okay. Okay. Not bad. If we need to, we get another miner and just attach it to this. Yep. This is gonna be a lot of power. Why do I feel like this is not actually connected to my power though? Oh, because it's not. God damn it. This is disconnected right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. I will probably have to hard mine some silicone to get the signal tower from the patch up top. And then I want to make missiles. So we're going to get copper from below. Copper, yep, we get it. And then we have circuit board, which is the iron plus that. That's going to come up as well. And then we have to make magnet, which is iron ore smelting. Okay. It's more arc smelter stuff. Non-stop naps. I see you over there. We got to hydrate. I'm out of water. Guys, I'm going to go grab some water. All right, we got the water, boys. Let's go. Green tea. Guys, drink some water. It's good for the health. Okay, iron. This is fine. Okay. Oh, grid break. God damn it. No. The grid break. Why do you need the 3-row split? I just like doing it. It's more throughput. I don't have to wait for the belt to catch up. There's 2 feeds. You get to condense all the mining into the depot, and it splits evenly afterwards. It's really nice. I guess you call it habit. Damn it, dude. I might want to redo this.
Insufficient materials.
Smelter. There we go. Cool. magnets. Okay, magnets, iron. I have a lot of stone for no reason. We're just gonna dump that in the depot later. I see over there the non-stop naps. Got the green tea in, let's go. And then this is at the assembler. This is made from ingots at the assembler. Alright, we have some at home, so I shouldn't really worry too much about that here. We'll just have to handcraft whatever we have to handcraft. Alright, we're gonna have to bring up the copper here to here. We'll go on this side. And then the copper plus iron is gonna give us these circuit boards. And then the copper plus the magnets gives us the coils.
Complete.
And then afterwards we get more copper for the engine. Okay. I feel like this kind of makes sense. This is going to be this. I guess we move it up. And then this is going to merge with that. This comes out. Second assembly. Okay, this is going to give us engine. This is going to be copper line. This is going to be the magnet line. Okay, the engine's going to all go together. Copper line's going to be even split with the iron here. So we know the iron's coming down. Oops. There we go. No broken grids. Couple depots. Okay, so we have 2 copper distributions. Depot. Where's the depot? There it is. This is feeding in. We'll even wrap this around. Okay. That feeds in. Power's gonna be there. Copper, copper. So this is never gonna go all the way, right? There we go. All right, the assembly here. This is going to be circuit boards. Okay, this is easy.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. All right, making the circuit boards. Get the sorters out. All right, so copper's the only thing we need to add in. We're gonna get a circuit board line, copper line, engine line. Okay, the only problem with this is we can't get too many engines. But I think it's okay. All right, let's start getting the feed out. These guys are really trying to work.
Replication complete.
I miss where walking on the conveyor belt speeds you up, man. Those were the days. Okay, now we just gotta combine that with the other stuff. That was the classic. Man, back in my day, walking on the belts made you move faster. Alright, we're gonna reverse this path and go up this way. Feels like it just makes more sense. Oh, that's here? That's us? Wait, hold up.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we should have a little bit of ammo to get it started. We will eventually belt this up.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Small little setup. just in case they try to slip by. We have no missiles.
Flight mode.
Haha. Alright, we should be okay for now. Alright, engines. Magnets. I hate that this game aesthetics makes me dizzy. I liked it. It's even making me dizzy watching. Same with Animal Crossing. Oh, the rotating world. Have you ever played Super Mario Galaxy? Where you have like mini planets and you're like the same size. That's always a good time.
Mineral depleted.
What? That's not here, right? That's back at home. Alright, first things first. I do have a missile
Flight
set.
mode.
Haven't touched Super Mario after the first 3D one. Alright, man. Just want to make sure we're guarded. Because I'm thinking they might go straight down. Small little perimeter. This is getting protected by 3 if they get stragglers. Alright, just to get that started. Alright, now we need to make missiles. Okay. Good spot. Run the grid across this way a little bit clean. We're gonna want the feed in here. We will want power.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That's over here, right? Nice. All right, that works. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, it's the same type of feeling, yet cranked up. I would check out a video if you haven't seen it, Frankie. But yeah, it's the same type of like weird planetary setup. All right, so we need the coppers. Okay. The microchips. And then we gotta bring up combustible units. Okay. Why is it gotta be like that? We can't research. We don't have yellow tack. Oh, they just don't give that to me. That's unfortunate. You've done all, yeah. Everything, technology and upgrade wise. There's no other stuff we could do. All right, so
Flight mode.
we got to go to the coal. And then we got to make something called combustible engine. This is assembler. Okay. All right, now we have to bring this to the missiles. I just realized that we made the wrong way. Alright, man. Very jank, but you know what? We'll take it. Come on. Alright, man. Whatever's. Missiles. I'm in. All right, cool.
Flight mode.
Wait, so how does this work? Oh, the two different hives. Or is that the original planet? It's the two hives. Okay. We just gotta get a little bit of silicon, and then we're gonna make one signal tower, which should be good.
Flight mode.
Oh shit, wrong way.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
You have it completed. Build a blueprint. Please come this way. Ah, this was helpful. Good stuff. Okay. This has to be made at the smelting factory. Arc smelter. Oh, they gave me 2. Damn, that's nice. All right, what do I need for the signal tower? 6.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Okay. All right, how does this work? Data chain. So does that mean I have to be close? Like this? I just got a random achievement, sure. Am I thinking that correctly? Sends out signals at a specific frequency to induce dark fog. Change direction of an attack. Increase unit assembly speed. Data chain. What is a data chain? Isn't that just 2 people talking? How do I make the robots talk? $64. 60. Oh, there's an outside circle. Oh. I should put this back here then, right? Wait, so do I need to be in the... I don't understand what the circles do.
You've built a signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain.
What's a
making it
data
possible
chain?
for the missile turrets to attack enemies within a signal tower's range.
Oh, so I basically get this as part of the... Okay. Okay. So that means signal tower... I guess we want here. Yeah. Then we put the missile turret here. That's a little bit too far back. Up a little. Uppies. Okay. Hit him with some rocket missiles. Let's go. Yeah, our power's struggling. It'll get there. It'll get there. Okay, we have missiles down. slightly short on the power. Okay, not bad. Accumulator.
An accumulator is a power storage facility.
Yeah.
It will store surplus power in the
Light
power
mode.
grid. When there is not enough power supply, stored power will be automatically released to operate the facility. It can also cope with short-term surges in power consumption, especially a surge caused by laser towers.
Nice.
Light mode.
Not bad. Okay, so we now just need to be able to provide missiles. Wait. Oh, there's a specific fee. There we go. Right. That is now going to be included. Good stuff. We're going to want one more gases turret. Just to back this guy up. Okay. Then we got to feed out to this side. We need to make belts.
insufficient materials.
Okay. Feed out items. Now we just gotta move all the stuff in. We're gonna have to make so much belts. The ammo's back there, dude.
Replication complete.
This is gonna be such a struggle to automate.
Replication complete.
Right, titanium ammo. Actually gonna run out of belts, man. Making some belts, boys. Oh man, but with that, we would technically have titanium here. And then we just need to balance out a little bit of the power. This is such a struggle.
Replication complete.
All right, so ammo. Okay. This one is filled. All right. Missiles are being made. More or less, not bad. This is backed up. Generation capacity and demand. Pretty good. We even have power.
Flight mode.
Alright, so everything is powered. I want to say we have a decent perimeter. How much titanium do we actually have, though? It's filled. That's actually really good. Dump all the stones here. The Kimberly ore. Okay. Let's dump the copper out. The iron is up top. Iron's completely backed up as well. Okay, not bad. So I probably want to just take as much titanium as I want. Bump these up. Looks like we didn't need any of the chemical plant stuff. Okay, so we are protected technically. We have enough power technically. I don't know if we're gonna have enough power if everything is shooting though. Looks like all the automation on the perimeter is set. This is not bad. So the only thing we're producing here is titanium,
Flight mode.
I guess. Ooh, is this backing up? Oh, we need the slugs. Okay, just to get rid of some stacks. We might want to get some more arc smelting here then.
Insufficient materials.
Ooh. Damn it. This one is only because of the storage, right? Yeah, so this doesn't matter. Let's pull out a stack of rocks. And then we're just gonna go grab some iron. I mean, actually, we don't need to. I think we're gonna be leaving right now. Dump the rocks. If we could continuously dump the ammo, it's probably best. It's kind of slow though, right? My ammo's effectively full. We got some titanium slugs. Okay, so we're making that at home. I guess we could take all that back. We'll leave these items here. We should deposit the missile set. Yeah. Alright. So here. Dump the remainder of the ammo for now.
Flight mode.
Missile storage is backed up. It is not. Okay.
Flight mode.
No. Oh no, we could actually just dump it in. Nice. So there's no need for the sorter. That's a feed in, right? That should be fine. Okay. Does this only take... How does this work? How come it's only at 5?
Insufficient materials.
This is connected. I guess they're all at 5. Unless I filled it up with 100. I guess that's fine.
Flight mode.
Oh, ha. We never did that. So we're making titanium but not moving any of it out. And we still have enough. That's kind of funny.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Sorters.
Flight mode.
Okay, should be fine. Ooh, we could take actually all the titanium.
Flight mode.
Alright, it's gonna be time to make the return trip. More ammo. That's not too bad. I guess we could drop off the magnets too.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Right, freed up some space. We'll carry everything else with us. Let everything produce. I mean, we don't consume it fast enough. I would have run this off the side to get the feed. Gonna get our starter amount of titanium. We're gonna go full bags before we leave. Five slots, not too bad. they're all producing, looking good.
Flight mode.
They only hold like 4. It's not a lot.
Flight mode.
Alright, we could wait for the 4 extra tabs. And I probably think we should, because it's like, we're gonna have to fly back, right? It's also gonna be a while before we actually get an attack. I'm a little bit worried about whether or not we're gonna be able to defend while we're not here. I want to say we're good. They go this way. We got the defense. Hopefully they don't go around and then we get wrecked. They should always aggro here. Should we just take out these guys? Wouldn't that be better? I'm thinking about it. Shouldn't we just bop the Hive? Is there any point of leaving them alive, I guess? I think we'd be able to do it.
Flight mode.
Especially with the titanium turrets. Alright. We don't have the iron, which we could easily get.
Flight mode.
Just gotta pick up some missiles. Engines.
Replication complete.
Famous last words, boys. We could do this. No rocks. Okay, got some stone. Let's place the missile turret down so we can place and build a depot. Pick this back up. Let's put the iron or the titanium inside. Okay. Littered objects. I don't see the objects. Oh. There we go. That little targeting minigame's so jank, dude. This is not getting combustible units fast enough. That is the coal line with the assembler. Okay. Should be fine, should be fine. Get a couple of these. Get a couple of those. Okay. Okay. How close can I get?
Flight mode.
Okay, that's pretty good. I feel like they're gonna attack that one. Okay. So let's protect. Oh. They don't attack the power turrets. Haha. No, they do.
Building destroyed.
No. We got a little bit too close.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. There we go.
Supernova active.
Nice. Got a little bit of tower damage. To the turrets.
Supernova active.
Good stuff.
Supernova active. Dark Fog base board destroyed.
We're hitting the turret too. That's really nice. Yay, not bad.
Insufficient materials.
Not enough foundation.
Flight mode.
Alright, we have it. We just gotta go through the box. Not that one. Not bad. So we might not have enough foundation. We might have to make some.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Let's go. Okay, foundation. Where do we get this from? That is from the stone. Okay. We should have steel. Yeah, we do. I'm thinking we're just going to need more foundation to clog up the second one.
Flight mode.
The one thing I would want, though, is more missiles. Otherwise, I think we're good. Oh.
Replication complete.
We might be getting a little too close. Titanium shells should be good.
Supernova active.
There we go. Ooh, that turret is not messing around. Not bad. Take out the core.
Supernova active. Dark fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials. Building destroyed.
That tower, man. Not want to mess around. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, so we don't need defense anymore, right? We're good. This planet is safe now.
Flight mode.
So We don't need this. Man, I spent so much time setting up this perimeter, dude. We should have just took it out. Alright, for now, this is gonna be chill, I guess. We'll just leave this as is. They're getting stocked and refilled anyways. Let's just fill up the turrets with the titanium. All right, pretty good.
Flight mode.
Let's go back, grab a little bit more titanium, and then we'll head back.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Calf to indicator. There we go. Will I get attacked by being too close to the hive? All right, we gotta run back, boys. It's gonna take a while. Just normal space things, boys. Flying in hyperspace. Not even at max speed yet. Hopefully, destroying the hive was a good decision. Hopefully. Alright. Hit the 4 digits. We gotta go back to the crib. And then we get started on yellow tech. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. This space traveler though, man, this is a struggle. Oh, what? I went to 1,000 and when I tried to accelerate and I slowed down. That's illegal, dude. Look at that. 1,001. Let it creep up. 1,002. Let's go. There should be no dope. There it is, 103. Oh, I'm aiming for the blue planet. So let's aim for the small one right here. Alright, man, we're getting there fast. Hopefully I don't miss. Looking pretty good.
Cruise ended.
I broke a tree. Feels bad.
Flight mode.
Alright. No fuel. We have a lot of power. This jammed up. So nothing here is running anymore. Wow. Still got this thermal plant, I guess.
Flight mode.
Nothing is running. This is not getting hydrogen. Oh, nothing's consuming the oil. Oh, I never made an overflow for this. Wow. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. Have no belts. Alright. Let's find a spot to drop off the goods. No rocks. Give me some stone. Alright, dump the titanium in just for now. Okay, so what do we need? Generators? We can't build. No, we can't. 1, 2. Sure. 1, 2. Poppers. Probably need that as well. Okay. I have a lot of the other stuff.
Replication complete.
Given how this feeds...
Insufficient materials.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's go back. Ooh, this is done. Ooh, that means a lot of the stuff here needs to be cleaned up. We'll do that. Let's pull out some belts. We're gonna have this effectively be a buffer.
Insufficient
No
materials.
sorters.
Replication complete.
Free fuel, let's go. That way we could get hydrogen to allow the hydrogen to be replicated. I forgot that we had extra resource here and didn't balance it. Looks like we will need a couple more gens though.
Replication complete.
We need to allow the hydrogen to be made by freeing up the refined oil a little bit. And while we do need it here, we would have to produce so much oil. Now, while the line's starting to move to... Yeah, I probably need to just remove the oil from there. Start burning it as fuel if we can. Put that there as well, maybe. Okay, then this is gonna operate again.
Light
Cool. I will leave that alone for a while. Hopefully it balances out. Okay, so we gotta clean up here. Okay, these are effectively gone. Then it all goes into these two for the belts. Yeah, whatever we have here, it will just let this kind of just process. Just get blue tack. Cool.
Flight mode.
Okay, so red tech, untouched copper, that's where the science is. This is where we're making the organic stuff. Alright, now let's start looking at this. We need to do diamonds, which is graphite at the smelting, which is fine. So double arc smelter from the graphite line. After that, we have to do the titanium crystal. So that's going to be the titanium we have plus this. Okay, we need to grab some foundation because there's a lot of water here we're going to have to patch up. I think that's going to be fine. Grab a stack.
Flight mode.
Okay, arc smelter, oil refinery. Not bad.
Replication complete.
Okay, so this is just a buffer. We might just run it through like this. And then we gotta add the titanium. What building is this? Assembler. This looks like it's not gonna work. Oh my god, it does. How does that work when it looks... It's clipping? What the heck, man? Alright, man, whatever's.
Insufficient materials.
depot. All right, that's crystal time. Okay, so crystal, now we need to get the processed graphite come out. It's gonna go over to there. Okay.
Flight mode.
Water, graphite storage. Okay. Technically, we have a grid right here. 1, 2. We're gonna run a double line. Double arc smelter setup. This is going to be diamond. How long is this? 2 seconds. All right, we'll do 2 for now. We'll scale that up as we need. Okay, Matrix Lab. This is slightly off, so we'll change it like this. Waiting for the drones, come on. Yellow science. Okay, cool. Power source.
Flight mode.
Need the power line there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Diamonds. Okay, that's gonna be going in.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're just gonna want to go as much as we can. Get the high rise. And then we got a belt. That's so jank. Okay. Another depot.
Insufficient materials.
No rocks. Let's pick this up as well.
Flight mode.
Wait a second. We process all that titanium that fast. That's kind of insane, dude. Like, we're already gonna go back. What the heck? Depot? Depot.
Replication complete.
Right. Oh, no power on the very edge. Okay. Just gotta need to get started on some tech. Corvette. Damn, we get a car? All the red tags on the other spot feels bad. All right, so this has to be running, right? We're getting some. It's still probably a hydrogen bottleneck. I don't want to over grab. Looks like we're okay though. We just need to steadily remove the refined oil so that we can keep making hydrogen, because these aren't running. Right? This isn't running. We do need to remove more oil out of this. Feed in both sides, kind of nice. So increasing this isn't gonna do anything if we're backing up here. So we just gotta use the fuel. I guess if we needed the fuel for something, we could have processed that. Kind of like over here, we're processing that to organic. Alright, the diamond is good. It's a titanium crystal. Potentially. Let's move that to that side instead.
Replication complete. Double up. We did not need that much organic crystal generation at all, dude. At least this is a little bit better. Still want to increase it more, though. Everything here seems okay. Okay, one more. Might be asking for too much. But I would rather oversaturate than undersaturate when consuming these, so I think it's fine. If anything, we could add another one of these guys. It's just this titanium line, it's kind of jank. Yeah, the second to last one is the highest I've seen it get up to. This never goes up. Okay, it does. So yeah, the top one doesn't do anything. Which should be fine. Because I don't think we're consuming the yellow right now that much, right? Yeah, this is going up to... Blue is really taking it easy. Flight mode.
Alright, how is red? Matrix... Lab? Hydrogen's looking really healthy. This is because I think we boppered it a little bit. Still having kind of the same problem.
Insufficient materials.
Need another fuel gen.
Research complete.
All right, we're tacking up. Pillar. Pillar. Seems pillar, man.
Replication complete.
All right, so we're just making generators now to consume. We don't actually need the power. That's kind of crazy. All right, the blue has space, so it should be all right.
Flight mode.
I want to stop making some intermediate parts.
Flight mode.
Take a stack of these. These are good. Blue science for this. Combustible units should be fine. Some more is always not bad. Coal's alright, chilling. Let's take another stack of the belts. Iron, magnetic coils, engines, plasma shards. Thing of glass. Foundation is alright. What's that thing I was making just right now? Electric motors. Oh, we don't have these, huh? Being made? Oh, I think we was.
Flight mode.
But I think we consumed it all. No, it's right here. Alright, that's just extras, it looks like. Let's speed up a little bit of the sorter crafting. I think that'll be okay. Alright, this is freeing up is a great sign. This is still having a problem. Hopefully one more is all we need. Man, we have generators now just to generate.
Flight mode.
Alright, we have so much extra power. It kind of makes sense to do the next thing. So we want to do this. Then I want to make the accumulator.
Replication complete.
I have to handcraft other stuff, but I think it's fine. Then we get to convert that. Okay. Let's transfer the titanium in the meantime.
Replication complete.
Yeah, still the very top of the time with issues. Dude. So now that's better. Oh, you know what we should do? Hydrogen fuel cell. We don't have hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Again, it's hydrogen. Oh, we do. Let me go grab the stack of the titanium. And then we can graduate from combustible units.
Yeah, big hydrogen tank right here. Okay, so how do I make the fuel cell? Assembler. Seems legit. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Oh, I never placed the accumulators. Okay. Okay. Hydrogen fuel rod. Hell yeah. Alright. That looks to be a little bit better. I kind of want to overfill this with titanium, though. Looks like we're just going to have to depot it.
Replication complete.
Alright, so that's going to be the good fuel source now. So much hydrogen here, it should be fine. Okay, 2 stacks, get a little bit. These are cool. Graphite's maxed out, so this is fine. I don't want to scale this up because we don't really have that much titanium to really run that, right?
Flight mode.
Alright, the hydrogen is backing up. That's a great sign. We're producing some amount. Still looks like these guys idle, though.
Research complete.
Alright, let's continue teching. All queues full. Alright, we may want to increase now this setup. Nice. This is graphite. This is hydrogen. That's hydrogen. That's graphite. This is X-ray. We might need to redo that slightly. One, two, three, four.
Insufficient materials.
Why does that curve? God damn it. This hydrogen line is really cursed. At least it's filling up now. More graphite to burn. No fuel here is a good sign. Looks okay. The no fuel here is... Make that a little bit faster. Oh, wait, what? Okay, there we go. This goes in like so. For whatever reason, this is gonna be faster. This is gonna empty now. Let's go. So now we could actually produce at its steady rate. This also means that the red science is producing at max speed. Graphite's keeping up. That being said, 15 megawatts. It's doing all right.
Flight mode.
All right, let's help it out with the tech. Ooh, all the red science is being eaten up right now. Dude, so sad that we got auto dumped the red science. That is really sad that that happened to us. All right, so now that we're producing at capacity, this is, yeah, it's just missing red. I guess it doesn't help that the current tech is very, red, yellow, and no blue.
Flight mode.
Okay. We might actually be able to run 2 setups now. And it looks like we might want to. Alright, let's get a depot out. Buffer depot. Basically gonna move that here. Build some labs. Matrix lab. Okay. Alright, consume and create more red.
Flight mode.
Need a little bit of iron.
Flight mode.
Looks like this is fine.
Replication complete.
I'm wondering if I even need a depot here. Alright, that's gonna be all the hydrogen now. Oil might be closer to stabilize. Looks like we're gonna need more gens on this side for the graphite though. Otherwise we're just gonna be bottlenecked back on that side again.
Research complete.
Nice. Now we have an even spread.
Flight mode.
We might need more. We do need more.
Replication complete.
You know what kind of sucks about that though? We have more power now. We're just generating power. We don't need it. And that's such a good problem to have, I guess. But we need the generators to consume the byproducts. Yeah, the items are leaving as fast as it's getting made. Again, it's the hydrogen backup. Graphite's now being consumed though. Maybe there's some merit to doing another one. I'm starting to realize we did 2 for 1 and it didn't really keep up. Now we do 4 for 2, it's probably not going to keep up. So need to get some steel. And you know what that means? More power. Classic. That's the classic, boys. You seem to enjoy this one more than Factorio. I don't know why. I myself can't really describe it. Might be the graphics, dude. What's going on, the YCK? I see you over there. I'm gonna be real. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, I never feed in on that side.
Flight mode.
And then on this side, it's not enough hydrogen, so we gotta expand this again. Okay. But yeah, man, I really don't know. I'm still waiting on 1.0 to try it out myself. I don't even know what they would change in a 1.0. Isn't this game practically just done? Makes me think they're gonna have like a big overhaul or something. But yeah, the 1.0 for this is kind of like, isn't this been out for a long time?
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Okay. Not bad. Yep, was a while. I don't dive in since I personally didn't dive in since 23. That's fair, man. What the heck? Okay, so refined. This is hydrogen and hydrogen. Let's power this side, power that side, and then feed. Factorial's having another update. I wonder if DSP right now is considered 1.0, much like Factorio. I mean, well, no, Factorio had expansions, right? But it felt like the game was 1.0 before 1.0 came out. I feel like isn't that kind of the same thing with this game?
more oil, but more hydrogen. I kind of have the stupidest idea. Why don't we X-ray to feed the hydrogen back in one line? So we duplicate the hydrogen for the hydrogen duplicators. It is technically still an EA. But like, you know, if you go into 1.0, you would imagine a big change, right? I feel like the game isn't it like fleshed out already?
Replication complete.
This is kind of funny how this works. Might have to bop this. Nothing gets wrecked. Let's go. Oh, the grid change. It's gonna be so
Research
bad.
complete.
Seems like it's okay. Usually these types of games, it's even more endgame, I suppose. Endgame changes, huh? Yeah. Really do be like that sometimes. So we're X-raying here to duplicate the hydrogen to put back on the hydrogen line so it loops into itself. That's so jank. I mean, it works. And then this allows us to keep the line saturated. So these are converting hydrogen plus oil to more hydrogen for the red. This one is converting hydrogen and oil for more hydrogen for the other converters. Because it's like we have so much oil. We really just need more hydrogen. So adding more of the crude doesn't really do too much for us. This kind of jank, but it kind of worked at the same time. I'm doubling up my hydrogen so that I could double it up again. That feels so wrong at the same time. And it seems like this buffer tank doesn't do anything for us. Realistically, I should probably move it past and merge into here with a belt so that it goes into the storage tank. And we're still not enough. Huh. No, it's not enough. I was gonna say we should loop the hydrogen in a circle so that anything that needs it could use it. And it's like, wait, I don't know if that really works. The crazy thing is that the other spot we have so much hydrogen because we're not using it for anything.
Oh, what's happening here? No, it's working. It's working.
Flight mode.
First one is saturated. Fully. Second one, not so much. We could add more here. Oh, these aren't producing because the graphite. Oh my god. God damn it. Yeah, the other ones... Alright. Makes sense. This kind of sucks, man. We have good power. And we're just producing more and more and more. Because we have no other way of dealing with the byproducts.
Replication complete.
This is where I miss the satisfactory sink. Makes me really appreciate the sink, man. Just dump everything in for tickets. Those were the times, boys. They really were. Not enough soil pile. I don't remember how to get soil. I thought I was chopping trees and naturally accumulated it. Sink is imbalanced. It is, but it's so good. This gives me soil. It does not.
Flight mode.
Soil recipe? I do not believe it is. Yo, how do we farm soil in this game? I have the foundation, but we can't lay out the soil, huh? We gotta go to a planet and harvest all the soil. I've been accumulating it. I forget. I saw the tool. I'm like, I'm always gonna have soil. And then now I need it. I don't remember. Feels bad. Is there like a database? Soil. That's not a thing, huh? Okay. We need to kind of just consume the graphite. For now, I guess we'll just do it like this. I wanted space to add more, but I was like, you know what? Maybe that's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get these two online, we'll be a lot better shape. All right.
Replication complete.
Oh my god. We're out of titanium. Doesn't really even matter.
Flight mode.
Damn, we're just gonna have to fly back and forth with the titanium.
Replication complete.
All right. Hopefully this allows us. Yes. It's clear. We're starting to get hydrogen. Oh, we've never got any hydrogen down here anyways. And what the heck, man? So we're just still in a hydrogen deficit. This one gets some every now and then. It never gets to the back. Getting more fuel is not going to help us. Can I fit another one here?
Replication complete.
We kind of can. That's kind of wild. Oh my god. This is so jank. This is so jank. This is basically +2, -2, non-stop. Dude, actually the jank is set up. Dude, this has finally gotten to super spaghetti levels. Maybe we do it like this. It looks like the red is getting more. This is just so jank. It's going back, so... we're gonna empty out the edge, I guess. Just to keep this a little bit more clear. That looks so weird. Maybe we do it with a slower one. Graphite is no longer backing up. Nice. The oil, though, needs some assistance. I guess it's burning and getting used, though. This side backing up is not a great sign. Very unfortunate. We need to do something with that. Alright, just another power consumer. First one's no longer getting... Oh, graphite. Wow. Start siphoning some from this side. Like, we're trying to burn the fuel anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal. There we go. And then that's gonna process more of the H2. And the H2 is starting to back up. That's a great sign. Alright, this works. This might mean we might not need as many gens too. Yeah, we're taking a lot more of the fuel just to feed that. That was a great move. I'll take that. The hydrogen is saturated, allowing the red to be saturated. Needs the graphite to keep up. We're going to be having it double feed on the back. The first one gets priority on the arc smelters. I think the big difference of why this is a lot more enjoyable is that when you kill a cluster of the enemies, they don't respawn. And you have a longer period of safety. It feels more rewarding when you do that, I guess. Because it's like you don't have to like creep forward due to how frequent they are. Outside of that, it kind of feels like the same game. The verticality building stacking is pretty nice. No fuel. We're eating up basically all of the graphite now. $65.40. I want to say everything's still connected. It's just that a lot of the stuff isn't running. Alright, cool.
Flight mode.
Let's go grab some titanium. Dump this. I guess we could bring those with us. We get silicone over there. There's gonna be some stuff I probably just want to drop off there. All right, let's go grab some hydrogen. Dude, let's go.
Cruise mode.
We want to go back to... There we go. Right. Move some fuel rods inside. We're gonna fly by the hive. This is not good. We're just gonna, you know, give ourselves a little bit of space. Ah, there we go. Never know, man. Don't want to be too close to that army. We actually see them just kind of chilling. Let me go up a little more. Feel a little bit too close. Too close, Mon. So, we're flying. Space travel like this is gonna be great times. Yes. Feels bad, man. All right, max speed. It's gonna take us a while. Hopefully we don't miss. Looks like the hive didn't hit us. Let's go. Exploration of space. Man, I wonder how many times we're gonna have to travel like this before we can just send the iron back. So we're literally just gonna go there, grab as much titanium as we can after dropping off some stuff, and then we're immediately leaving again. We're basically doing the Uber in space. Uber Eats, need a little bit of titanium. The ones that we bought earlier, we ate it all. Should have got the Costco pack, man. Can't be getting no snack size bags. Gotta get the full party family size, Costco size. I like how they autosave just in case I miss.
Cruise ending. Flight mode.
All right. That's my signal tower. Coppers. titanium ammo. There's the titanium. Okay, so this is our drop off then. Okay, so I'm picking up the red science, goes into there. Gonna drop off smelter, miner, depot, belts, foundation, sorters, might as well. Electric motors, these two, steel, glass, magnets. Okay, that's it. That's fine. We'll take back the high quality silicone. We'll leave the magnet here. No, I guess we don't need to do that. Glass is already here. Plasma exciter we already have a little bit. I guess this is fine. Okay. Depot. We are making magnets. Let's try to empty out some stragglers, like the magnet right there. Okay. Magnets. Chip. Pretty good.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's grab the titanium and leave. Oh, we're not gonna have enough, huh? Depot. I didn't think about this. I probably should have did this a lot earlier. Should have stacked that, so it would have been a lot better. Alright, we're gonna grab the titanium from here directly so that everything is actually running. Right, we're gonna need more titanium, classic. All the space, just waiting for the belts to give them space to move out. And the lines might just be saturated.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, no materials, that's fine. It's not too bad, I guess. This is our life now, boys. Come in here to pick up some loot and go back home. Sounds like I'm playing Path of Exile. Gotta travel from one map to another and just pick up items off the floor. Seems legit, seems legit. PoE went and invented automappers for that. Oh yeah, the Righteous Flame builds. I'm starting to realize that when I want to play Path of Exile now, that I'm not really caring if it's the strongest build. It just needs to be strong enough, and I'm more looking at like build satisfaction. You know what I'm saying, man? It's like we could just run the best skill and just clear everything. But I want to have that feeling where it's like you attack a mob and there's like a chain explosion and then it clears all of the map that way versus using a move and upping AoE, increase AoE by like 500% and making it so that leap slam clears the map. Like that's what I'm talking about, man. Because I feel like when I was trying to make a build in preparation, I'm realizing that all the builds are the same.
Flight mode.
It kind of sucks.
Cruise mode.
Calf 2 indicator. There we go. All right, let's go. But yeah, the thing is what I'm realizing is that it's not just clearing it, but how you clear it. And I'm starting to realize you have a lot more fun that way. When you find a build that's more satisfying than it is strong. Because realistically, you know, you have to play the meta class that's the, you know, easiest to scale. And then after you get that, you got to get the highest level items. Like that chase in and of itself, I guess, does have the appeal some people might want. Because it's like climbing the item ladder, right? And then that's all cool, but I realize that there's a big difference when I'm playing like the Lightning Spear build that I was playing. I was using Palm of Dreamer, which gives us Gloom Shrine, and that is enemies that you kill explode, dealing 100% of their HP to other enemies nearby. And when that happens, the corpses just kind of get deleted, like literally disappear. And then, you know, it works, it's really strong, but when they all just go poof, it's kind of unsatisfying. I tested out Shattered Palm for the monk, and that is you hit something, and while you hit them, you release an AoE. That AoE causes ice to cover all the other mobs, but if you do enough damage, the ice pops, and you get like a cascading chain effect. The thing is that if you're strong enough and you one-shot the mob that you initially target, you how do I say this? Get both effects. And as a result, you just click and it's like a chain, and it's really satisfying. And I'm like, okay, man. So it's like, I'm now gonna be kind of waiting to see what they're gonna change before I decide what we're gonna play in 0.5. But yeah, man. It's not bad, it's not bad. I'm starting to realize too, though, that it's like there's only 3 ways to build a character. It's the saddest thing. There's only 3 ways to build a character. Stack crit, stack damage, like attack damage. Ooh.
Cruise ended.
And then it's like certain unique, like 2 uniques. Problem with that is hard to find satisfactory builds while still being able to build differently from patch to patch. And it might get boring to build the same thing over and over again. Yeah. I get that, man. It's tough.
Flight mode.
That's why you were hoping that the new league introduces like chase uniques, nice interactions. The thing we lack is build variety, man. It always feels like while you're getting gear and currency, you're just grabbing attack damage nodes, and then the moment you could swap, you want to stack crit. almost every build every time. Even more so now, because they added things to make it so that you don't need to hit cap anymore. You just gotta hit 50%. So now even more builds are just stacking crit. And of course, it makes that one support jewel like super expensive. It's like, that's kind of the nature of builds right now. You run, no matter what you're playing, Rakiata's Flow and Garukhan's Resolve. The most effective builds are attribute stackers. I made an attribute stacker, and I was really happy with that. The only problem I ran into with that is that because I'm attribute stacking, I couldn't really find a way to get more defense. I was a little bit squishy. I was strong though, really strong. But yeah, getting defense, a little bit rough. All right, yellow is running. Good stuff, good stuff.
Light mode.
Yep, attribute speed 1 give way more to defensive layer.
Light mode.
Man, that stuff sucks, man. I would have 500 strength, and my HP is only like 2k. I was kind of wondering myself, like, damn, did I grab something that reduces HP? And then no,
Light mode.
that's just PoE 2, man. People go 2k strength with about, damn, that's a lot, dude. The most I've gotten was 800 strength, like trying to stack strength. And even then, I was kind of like, man, this is not that much.
Light mode. Light mode.
The funniest part is with this stack, they're using wands to do damage from a safe range and AoE. That sounds so bad, man. That sounds so bad.
Light mode.
Strength stacking wand user. I wouldn't be mind if that was possible, but if that's the best in terms of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the best build. That's really sad. Game balance out the window.
Light mode.
Alright, still looks like we won't have enough yellow for a while. I really want to make int stacking a thing. I've been trying to make a build with that. GGG balance around the majority of players. The majority barely finishes campaign, rarely gets supers. That's the thing. Their balancing doesn't really make sense. It feels like it's all over the place.
Light mode. Cruise mode.
And new content's lacking from season to season. It feels like every time they release a new content that's overtuned, like drops a lot of stuff, mobs are a little bit stronger than they need to be, and then it gets adjusted down. They really also stuff it down your throat though, like you can't avoid it, they make you do it. The biggest problem I have with a lot of the stuff is like, I would understand if they nerf something that's really strong, really broken. But why would they nerf underused skills? Like if you have less than 1% skill representation, but you still nerf that thing, it's like, why? A lot of that doesn't make sense, man. Yeah. I feel like one thing they should really do is not have a developer do the interviews. And they need to have a PR person. Because, like, everything they've said in the early interviews, they've done the other thing. We're not going to do this. They did it immediately. We're not going to do that. They did it immediately. And we're not going to do this. They did it immediately. We're not going to nerf anything mid-season. They proceed to completely do that, brick the mechanic, and bop a lot of people's, like, time and effort put into it. It's so sad. We're not going to nerf skills. We're not going to nerf content. We're not going to do that mid-season. Oh, man. It's so sad, dude. I would rather they just not say anything and just talk about the potential changes. Like, hey man, we're looking about doing this mechanic. This could be pretty cool. Yo man, dual list, shadow. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Not only did they nerf content, so the temple mechanic was something that would take multiple hundreds of hours, anywhere between 200 to 300, right, to get a good / perfect temple. And they did a nerf mid-season, and a lot of people just kind of gave up on it because it's like, oh my god, that change just bricked all the temples across the board. And it only bricked it during the building phase, meaning that if you had the temple done, you didn't get affected. So you... No! I'm in the ice. Oh, I'm good, I'm good.
Flight mode.
So it's like the people building the temple got wrecked, but the people with the temple ready were unaffected. Is so weird, man. Okay, so we're going this way. What's going on, DJ Sticky Boots? I see you over there. People wait for them to do big announcements. Dude, I feel like they better have something good this upcoming season. Because if they don't, it's gonna be so sad. Hey man, we're gonna shift development speed, and instead of focusing on PoE 2, we're going to do 4-month seasons. And then they're gonna do every 2 months, it's PoE 1 new season, PoE 2 new season. Guess what? This last period between the last update and the upcoming update is 6 months. So it's like, dude, they better have like 2 weapons, 2 classes, 4 ascendancies, endgame overhaul. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta have a lot of stuff for that, man. But I'm hoping it's going to be a nice, awesome patch. I'm praying for it, man.
Flight mode.
Let's grab some belts. Let's grab some sorters. We'll do some
Flight mode.
better logistics over here. Nothing expected. They announced those 2 to 4 month rotations and immediately failed to provide a patch PoE1 for more than half a year. You know that meme? I feel like I'm living that meme right now. Hey, first time? You know that meme, dude? What's his name? James Franco? First time, huh? That's what it feels like for me, and you guys are like, yeah man, this is nothing new. It's like, what? That's illegal though.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, with that, we could potentially increase the arc smelter amount. I guess that's not a bad idea. I get 2 more. Yo, any rocks? Not sure about PoE2, but curiously enough, there is no drop PoE1 player database yet compared to previous season starts. They are gonna have the teaser thing in next week, but it feels like they're doing a thing where the drops from one game go to both games. You know what I'm talking about?
Flight mode.
They're doing a thing where, like when PoE1 last season, I think it's the Mirage season, the one that's happening right now. When it first got, you know, people were talking about it, they had to release stuff and all that good stuff. They had this thing where they had the Quicksilver Mirage flask or something like that.
Research complete.
There it is.
Flight mode.
Drops are already going to both games with delay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that it's like they had this thing now where they made it so that yeah, this was for the Quicksilver patch, I mean flask, but then it's like you could just apply it in base PoE. I mean PoE2. It just became a cosmetic effect. Doesn't need Quicksilver flask.
Flight mode.
So it's like when the new PoE1 season came out, we got drops too.
Flight mode.
Alright, double feed.
Flight mode.
We're gonna be greedy and just click this. Interchangeable in both games. Yep, yep. But when cosmetics is released, it might be exclusive for one game until they port it for another one. Yeah. Dude, they need to finish the cosmetic stuff porting, because they said that if they finish that, WASD is done too. I'm waiting for it, man. Don't know about this game, but Star Rupture definitely makes spaghetti monsters big and scary. Wait, you got big mobs? I thought it was just small zerglings. So never, don't say that, dude. The dream is alive.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Belt spaghetti, I see you. I did some really garbage spaghetti. And it's only garbage because of the circle grid. But yeah, man, the spaghetti do be real sometimes. Though I do see how you could get some insane spaghetti with the Star Rupture stuff. Hunter, do you think Star Rupture is good to play right now? You think I should wait till 1.0? Satisfactory? Yeah, the clipping in Satisfactory is chef's kiss. Ultimate clippage, man. I'm enjoying it for the most part, but it has some annoying things. I guess the only good question to ask is how much of the game is tedious? Because a lot of times I feel like when it comes to factory games, it's more on the tedious side before it gets balanced out. It's never not enough. And then, you know, it goes 1.0. It's always a little bit too much. One thing, you won't have a factory running 100% full out. Ooh. I mean, I'm playing Dyson Sphere. That's kind of the same thing, right? Factory's not really running at 100%. Balancing out the equations don't really matter here, it feels like. Oh, we have to dodge the gas giant. Just needs a lot of input. So you're saying they need to have a better building with better sockets.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Or are they just missing things like, yeah, man, we need a splitter. This don't work well. Doesn't matter with the sushi belts and stuff. Alright, more than enough. No fuel here is good sign. No signs being made up top, not so much.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Looks like potentially oil bottleneck. This might need a little bit of attention. Let's pull this out. More like part Z requires 10 part A's. 20. Oh my god. Wow. That sounds like a fun time. Sounds like they need a little couple of like intermediate recipes to like condense the amount of objects you need to deliver. So you need to deliver 20 different items. And it sounds like you probably don't want to do 20.
Flight mode.
That's a lot of work, man. All right. I think this is gonna be a great spot, man, to wrap things up for the night. We got titanium today, yellow tech. Second base is kind of good. Like, we don't really have to do too much because we took out the hive on both planets. Maybe we grab silicone next. So far, so good, man. We went from having power issues today to having way too much power. Latest update added V2 of some buildings, make stuff faster, which is good, but they're big and need lots of power and cooling. Oh, it sounds like they're trying to push you to build outside of the safe zone. I remember you said that, like, you have the safe zone tower they have to build nearby. Sounds like they're kind of forcing you to kind of have to, like, strategically do that. Hopefully, though, they give you the tools to do that well. Ooh, look at this red science. Backed up the yin yang. Yeah, the cooling towers. Okay. Alright, people of chat. This is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night.